Let's go. So I need to save up a bit first for memory. There is a very good memory that I have my eyes on. Nice. Hands up. Again, a very bad dream. I have been very unlucky with dreams today, sadly.
The judgment of the gods.
Scraps.
Enjoy this moment. The champion, enjoy this moment.
Enjoy this moment. Almost there, almost there. I'm gonna guess these are all garbage as usual, okay. So what is the range for the site? No, not the price check actually. Okay. So that level 10 is fixed, 68%. Okay, so let's check the 68% then. It's supposed to be a little bit valuable. What about this one? That's 61%. Okay, so 68% is supposed to be somewhat valuable, as I said. 15. Okay, let's try selling it for 14. I just, whatever I get out of it is a profit for me. We did say 14. That was actually on sale for 6 at some point, or was this the one that was on sale for 6? Remains to be seen. Let's just cut the price for this one as well. A little bit of money, please. Oh my god! I'm entering the nightmare with 10% for the 4th or the 5th time today, guys. This is unreal. 10%. I enter almost every single time. Okay. By the way, no serious drop, right? I just brought this 5k together, bit by bit. Whoa, almost died there. And it is becoming extremely unfun, right? When you are losing from every aspect that's possible. What I'm getting is Netherrealm resonators. Yeah, wow. Fat loot.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Insane. Insane. Okay, well, Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, I shut up. Whoa. That was the best round today. Was that 20 weapons? Oh, that was 20 weapons, I think. What in the world? So lucky. So weird.
Of both honor and shame.
Wait, wait, wait, wait. Take those nasty big fireballs out of my face. Please and thank you.
The god's response.
A few compasses would be fine. No, I would have loved to have a compass pet, really. We are making a decent bit of money from those. Tomorrow's direction, I also like it. You know, it's about 8 FE per.
Be refuted. I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your every.
Let's sell those weapons, and that should give us enough money to do the thing. Vanity weapons is about 200. I mean, there's always the auction house fee. Let me sell the weapons. That should give us enough. Wow, 2 vanity weapons, eh? Something like 9.8 is fine. Should sell fast. Yeah, actually. Why would I? I'm gonna go 9.9. As soon as these sell, we should have enough. Let me see if there is a nice weapon. That's going to be a big decision, but I think I'm gonna do it. Let me check it. That should add 5k purchase done. So this time around, the one good thing is I think what I have is actually going to be competing with that one. Okay. So now, how much is this? It's not that important. Okay, that's with pretty bad rolls. That one. Okay, so let's take a look. Mine should be worth about, it's worth about as much as this one, I would say, 5k-ish. 10 extra, I got 15 extra. So the resistance is a little bit too much extra. Okay. So start off with like 5k. So if I can do this for 5k, it's gonna be huge. Valiant War Compass. No. Compound tonic. Let's just take it away. It's a bit expensive, really. So it sells, that's gonna be just a pure upgrade. Okay, so let's see how much our damage is now. It should increase. We should be going over 2 trillion more frequently. 2 trillion plus, please. Yes, more. More. Excuse me. How is this possible? Or how is this not possible?
I await the god's response.
Okay, how is this possible? So my old memory is this. 47 spell, 44 cold crit. This one I have is 104 spell crit, 48 spell crit damage, and 52% damage on top. I mean, how? How much is my crit rating now? It's important. 95. Okay. So now I was worried that it could exceed 100% maybe. So good old flat broke again.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
How can it not add too much damages? It went up a little, but yeah, 2 trillion seems hard. This is so weird though. Is it because of the loss from here? So the memory is done. We have the weapon out next, but without a sale, I don't think that's really happening. Whoa. Messed up there. Yeah, the good old nightmare boy.
The voices of the gods.
Made a mistake. Maybe come back a little bit later, but I am unable to comprehend that the damage increase by this is so little. We got 52% damage up, and also the secondaries are better as well. Takes a dive after 1.6.
Please select the calibration
Oh.
intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's just teasing at this point. $2 trillion here. These are awful. Awful, same garbage. That's better, I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the gods' response.
Okay, I got
return to
distracted.
the gods, albeit briefly.
The game has no chill at all. I mean, how wasn't it that big of an upgrade? I'm still unable to make heads or tails of that.
The mirror of fate. I await the gods'
Now we will try to get about 5,000 again. Quality. Okay, that's good. Or we can do this. Type change, I don't like that, but this one is not bad. That's one bubble. So we have 2 white, 1 purple, and 1 orange. And we are going to get 1 more, which is going to be white or blue, most likely. And I like the multiple upgrade thing, I like that one. But the middle one was not bad either. I don't like the type one, because guys, you are generally going for good types for yourself, and changing them just to get an additional upgrade can be sometimes detrimental, and generally you do not have too much control over it, right? It doesn't say, you know, change the lowest quality stuff, change the highest quality stuff. It's just random most of the time. So it could hit something that you wouldn't want it to. That memory was definitely an upgrade, but yeah, I mean, it was not on the level that I wanted. Yeah? Pretty ugly.
The mirror of fate has revealed your
If you are not getting a sale today, a good one, I think the weapon is quite out of bounds. But I think I will need to devalue that memory that I have just replaced a little bit more aggressively.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Whoa, beautiful. Randomly changes the type and then quality. That's not bad. Let's do this. Bang, bang. I mean, we did our first and I already have read. And now if we are presented with the option to copy, I'm broke beyond measure. I've got 50 FE. And you know, the extra frustrating part is the upgrade was not on the scale that I expected it to. Right? I mean, I'm barely hitting 2 trillion. I was like on 1.7 trillion maybe.
I await the god's response. Gods shall not be refuted.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, unless I sell one of those memories, I don't see myself, you know, getting back to 5K. It's not possible.
Look into my eyes and your I await the god's response.
Rarity, quantity, scraps multiplied again. Let's go for that. Oh, can we do the thing? We can do the thing actually, okay? Yeah, I mean, I'm mighty poor again, sadly. Okay, well, that's a good one. Some FE, some memories, the invitation, and scraps all at once. Sorry. Okay, so what's the situation? These should be garbage. That's garbage, right? That helmet has lied to us. This is not selling either. Whew.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Whoa. Not bad. 4 nether realm. Funny. Okay. I'm gonna throw a fit if we get sent in with 10% again.
The judgment of the
Green
gods
boss.
shall not be refuted.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I have foreseen your future. I await the gods' response.
Do I select the thing? I haven't. Oh. Yeah, so building it up from scratch again feels so frustrating. You know, I'm on 70 now, and I'm trying to get back to 5,000 or thereabouts. Awful. Get rid of these. Let's take a look at the weapons. So how can I get rid of these? Did that do it? Let's take a look at this. I mean, only one tier 1. Tier 0 rather. Okay. I mean, the 54 dexterity is a problem. It doesn't have any skills. And you know why? I'm really far from these, so there's no reason to. But, you know, the thing is, guys, I'm not getting anything valuable. Right? Anything. Nothing worth 100, for example.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's a huge problem. I mean, I just have to build this from the ground up with the dream and the void thingies, you know, constantly. Selling memory scraps. Yeah. Those bright lunar stones, etc., are my main money makers, really, alongside with memory scraps and dream talking stuff. Okay, that's very good. Black sail. Yeah, I'll just do this. Bang, bang. 2 red, 2 orange.
The
That's pretty
mirror of
hefty.
fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the gods'
This time around, I didn't forget that the boss was here. What a surprise.
not be refuted.
more scraps. So I'm wondering if it could be more lucrative for me if I started using compasses for these guys.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I guess I'll accept this again. Thankfully I didn't go in at 10% this time. How generous of the game. Now let me tell you a funny statistic. I actually reached, and I have done hundreds of dreams. I actually reached max level just once. Just once. The 85-90% thing, I only got through that once. Okay, so that does look like value. The color coding seems to be that way. I might have gotten one of those relatively recently. It could be like 70-80. But there are tons of compasses. I'm by no means an expert. That was unnecessary, but I did it. I mean, now if the game would give me the option to clone the bubbles I have, now that would be great, right? Because I have like 4 decent ones. One nether realm that's purple or better.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So yeah, question is, are these guys worth the compass? That's of course another layer of cost. So I think the first compass is very mild mannered actually. It doesn't make anything harder. Normally guys in the game the compasses make stuff harder, right? But the first level of compass, let me see actually. Let me see after. Okay. Do I have any of the compasses? I do. Yeah, see? That's very interesting. Nothing negative. Take a look at this, for example. Right? 10% max life. There's always a negative. I'm guessing this is the season. So that's why the seasonal is a little bit better than. Okay, so. Oh, I can definitely try it, I guess. Okay, let me do it. Okay, so 10% quantity. See, the second tier is different. Right? They make them deal more damage and receive less damage, which is definitely, we are definitely not doing that. Those are also expensive, and I'm still I'm still not face rolling these. So that's costing me like 4 FE per. It's very hard to weigh, right? Very hard.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
40% of course I go in, right? I dodged 10%. That was definitely enough, right? Even dodging 10% is very generous. So weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa, that's a little bit crowded. So. What you doing? Okay. Well, that's a good start, right?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I mean, if I was given like 1 or 2 more rounds, it would have been so much better, but no can do. I should be thankful that I dodged the 10%. Today has been very merciless in terms of nightmare for me. Why is that returning Black Sail Compass, in that coloring? I mean, it's just 1 FE per? Not even there, actually.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Oh. Cube Compass 2 Extremes. I don't think I have seen that before. But, generally orange color is a good indicator.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the gods' response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the gods' response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Shall not be refuted.
But the more important thing is one of the 2 expensive memories that we have sold. Because otherwise, building up 5,000 is not a thing for us. 105% scrap drop. That's a very good start.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Let's go in. Let's see the situation. We are building up to 200 or thereabouts, I'm guessing. So hard to build up from scratch. Why are these losing value so hard? Really? An orange? You have to be ashamed of yourself, buddy. That's better. But no real money involved there. Because I guess I can spend my... Hey, I didn't put it last time around. That was weird.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, how can I tell if the 10% quantity given to me by the compass is making a difference of 4 FE in drops? It's really hard to tell. Whew. These are pretty bad.
I await the gods' response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay.
It was not my time.
50 million explosions, very nice.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I mean, 10% quantity on lunar monsters only.
The judgment of the... Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Yeah, I mean 5,000 is a very big number to save up without ever hitting it big, and we are not, right? Sprout of Legends, etc. Those drops have stopped in its entirety. For reasons unknown. I don't have these for sale. Oh. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have bothered with this. It's garbage. Yeah. So I might need to knock this off quite far, so I'm going to let go of my 10 knockoff per. Oh, I have to do it every single time? Oh, okay. I didn't click it. I mean, I'll just use what I have, but yeah. Doesn't feel good.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, I don't think 10% quantity on the seasonal stuff only would be bringing me 4 FE every run. I mean, it's just selling at 4 FE, I think is better.
I await the god's response.
2 cube bubbles. 1 to 3 cube bubbles. Not one, please. Oh, oh! Wow, that's some RNG. All of a sudden we are pretty okay. So now we have a minimum of 2 red cube bubbles.
Darkness awaits.
I mean, I don't know.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's
I mean,
response.
4 FE does seem steep for 10 quantity.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
So steep.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Go once more. And of course, guys, the most frustrating part is I'm making money, little by little. That's how it is. I'm not getting any big drops. And they also lose value constantly. Yeah, pretty tiresome. Well, that was 370, I think. That's not bad. All right. That's like 37 now. Yeah. I will wait. Hopefully it will bounce. Let's go back to selling wedges, I suppose. I am going to retire that blind vision soon. Yeah, I'm content with this one. Additional quantity.
I have foreseen your...
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
What did I do? What did I do there?
I returned to the gods,
That was so weird.
albeit briefly.
I get stuck in the corner. Never had that before. Oh, the stupid helmet sold. Finally, we are rid of it. I'm glad.
The mirror of... I await the god's response.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling.
Two nether realms that are purple or better. I guess we can just let it go. Okay.
Tell me, what did you just dream of?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
It doesn't feel like these guys are giving a lot of return. Quantity. We are rid of that blind vision. Let me try this, but they are losing value. I don't think it would sell. Yummy. Yeah, I think this was just a test,
I
and
await the god's response.
I don't think I'm paying for.
Both honor and shame.
10% quantity on lunar monsters being 4 FE. Seems a little bit fantastic to me.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Where are the stupid statues, please? Oh, yes. Oh. Okay.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I hate these power-ups. So yeah, the problem is I can't tell the difference. It's only 10% quantity, and what I can tell is that I'm paying 4, actually more than 4,
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
4 FE per, right? That's what I know. I mean, I have a lot of quantities, so I don't really believe that 10% is worth it. Okay, more scraps, please. It's a shame that scraps started losing value.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness. I await the god's response.
My biggest hits in the entire game, in all my entire playtime, have been from void thingies. I did get a memory worth at 2000 and a memory worth 1000. That's it. No big hits. Nothing. Yeah. Grind it from the ground. I'm okay with these. Back. Any sales? Maybe some sales. Come on. Bit of sales. We'll need to invest soon. It's the veg. My good old veggies. If one of these two sell, it's gonna be great.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Wow, 10% and I didn't get sent in.
I await.
What a miracle, man. They are getting a little bit close to killing me. Yeah, I don't think that 4 is worth it. I'll just miss the 10% quantity.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow.
Ten. That's it. It's a little bit low. 12. 11.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
How much now? I mean, I'm sure you can do better than a few FE. Okay? You can, but you won't. Whoa. Well, that was a little low. Veggies are selling, right? Wedge.
The god's response. The mirror.
I don't like going for memories, but I guess I'll go. And as I said, the most valuable 2 items I got in the game are from this chest. Oh! Oh, come on. Red memory, finally. It's been a very long time since I got one, but... Let's see. Minion damage, that's extremely bad. Shame. Go. I mean, guys, you wait for days to get the red memory, and it's garbage. Immune to slow does sound good. I mean, there are not too many slowing effects though in this game. If this memory sells, we can definitely go for 5k, right? We would be really close to it. We would be on like 4.5k anyway. If this memory sells, it's gonna be a distance, endurance round, but I think we can handle it. Ultimately, the wedges are selling. That's also important because at some point they stop. Sometimes they sell. Wedges are selling. Where am I in the nightmare now? I think I am at the... Oh, 2 more soul. Okay. So they are picking the pace, aren't they? So these are like 3 profit per, somewhere there. Yeah, about 3 I think. Because I think I bought them for 26 each. At 33 the commission is a little above 4. Okay. Yeah. So it's easy to build up the first 1,000 baht. And of course now we will have some costs, right? We will have some compasses to buy. We will have to refresh our veg stock. You know, that red memory, it finally dropped. So bad. I don't think it's worth anything. Hold up. How many cubes do I have? I have 3 cubes. Try it. I've got 5 cubes, which is pretty nasty. If I had one more cube. Okay, 25% did work. So if we can get one more cube, that means we will be getting a red cube. Let's keep an eye on the... My boys are here. My boys, the statues. Colorful fluorescent compass. No, that name is... I might be seeing that for the first time. I'm surprised. Fluorescent compass, another. The other one was a colorful one. Interesting. Sadly, those epic memory threads are not worth much. Very disproportionate with their drop rate. They are like 0.2 or something like that. Cube, please. Okay. Oh my god. I wish I didn't have these. It's gonna give me 1 red. So we are going to have 6 reds. Shame. It actually was going to give me 1 to 3 red ones, but I can't know because I was full.
I await the god's response.
I'm curious about one thing now. Now that I have gotten the compass, will it keep track of it and put it in or not? It's a small thing, I'm just curious. Oh yes. That is money, mate. That is money.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay, let's do memory, I guess, again. You know, you wait ages to get a red memory, bang. What was I doing? Oh, I was lying when I said I haven't seen that compass, eh?
Only my own fate
Oh, I also had this one. Well, in my defense, I haven't seen it too many times, but yeah. Okay. Wow. This time around we have the...
your future. Darkness awaits.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So did it lose the compass or not? I'm curious. It hasn't. Okay. So it's not smart. Come with this.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Oh, that's a bit crowded. I'm alive. So it turns out I am, okay. One more veg sold.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Let me finish this. Fight needs help. The veggies are selling like mad. It's good. And geldim.
I await the god.
Okay, 5 reds. 6 reds actually. If we take into account the bonus. Okay.
The judge.
Whoa. All the veggies are hot. Okay, let me immediately bump the price. They are that hot.
The mere I await the god's response.
And there we are. Yep. Right back.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Ember. The stars spiral eternally, never resting. fate remains in shadow.
Any sales? Any sales? Oh my god, none. The greed got punished. Shall I go back down to 33? Let me search for these actually. Oh. So what are people selling them for? 34 is not unfair. There is someone else that's selling for 34. I mean, 34 does seem to be okay, but there are competitors, so that's why it has slowed down. At 33, it was kind of no contest. It was selling. At 34, there are a few people that are selling it for 34, so the sales have naturally slowed down. I mean, at this point, I'm not in a huge rush. I guess we can sit on it. However, shall I replenish my stock? I mean, if I'm able to buy it, what the hell is this, man? That's very nice. That's very nice. However, yeah, it's just too much. That's 25 per. No, it might have been a good idea to buy it if I had the money. Yeah. So if you buy at 25 and sell at 33, it's almost 4 profit per. If you sell at 34, it's near 5, which is pretty good. So what's this then? It's not good. These are not good. Reroll. I mean, it's not huge, but it's... And sadly, that 1-2 additional FE that drops from the bosses is not subject to your drop quantity.
Conflicts carry the
Take a look at this. Bang! 6 red. So cube is definitely not a very good bubble type. However, it can drop the
And your everything will be revealed.
5 FE. Okay. Can I find the roots, please? Maybe, not eternal walking in this place. Could be a good idea to find a single cube.
I await the god's response.
Okay, but cubes. Sorry, not roots. That is a lot of AoE going on here, buddy.
Has revealed your
It's pretty tiresome. And out of those million red ones, I was able to find the blue one. Okay. Thank you. Finding a root in Nightmare. How unbelievable. Ooh. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. 3 trinkets. This is already around 120, I believe. Okay, we have
I have foreseen your future.
one invulnerable to face left, but this is a little bit nasty, okay?
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
GG. That's about 130. Should be at least 300, I would say. much is that? That could be more than 100. 240 or so. Oh my god, finally a good run, man. 280. Well, the last few ones were not really very good, but okay. So that was 280. So the problem was, the reason that we didn't, destroy was we had a lot of cubes. Cubes are not great. And also we didn't get the dream talking stuff, right? I got a few weapons, that's it. Still, around 300, that's not bad. No, I did get a few trinkets. PayPal selam. Pact pointları nasıl veriyorsun? Açıyorsun Pact'i. Şurada ekranı var. Göstereyim. Pact page. Burada var. Tık tık basıyorsun.
Look into my eyes and I await the god's response.
Okay, that's the 70 compass.
The mirror of fate.
Biliyorum canım.
Your ignorance. I await the god.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay. We are actually making some money. Interesting.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Oh, that's valuable. Hey, what's going on? I'm getting... So guys, I'm not hitting it big. But, we are getting stuff that has a little bit of value, which is... Okay, I'm not going to go in there. I just want to do this compass first. Now we can go in. Now we can cash out. Wedges are selling hard. Yeah. Okay. Is that done? Let's take a look what the situation is. Wedges are selling hard. F34 tool, pretty good. Let's replace the wedges. We are up to 1k, guys. That's not bad at all, is it? We literally started from 0. Okay, so what's this? This card should be Whoa! Nice. No, it's almost 100. This should be around 70s. Oh, it did lose a lot of value. Borax thingy. That's 69. Nice. Well, we did get a lot of valuable compasses, didn't we? Very nice, very nice. I think we are approaching the fair value for this item, so I'm going to reduce its price slowly. Wow. Back to 1K. And we have stuff that's valuable in there, so that's good. What was I going to do? Okay. Boom. It's garbage as usual.
In my childhood, I built towers in the court. Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
Sales, sales, sales.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I think those prices are driven by the Deep Space Farmer or something. Wow. That card is so good, man. 100 from a single card. So we haven't found the dream thing, have we? So I'm guessing it's in the narrow corner that we didn't go to. Because, you know, it's always near the beginning.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Wow. 0.1 FE. Thank you, sweet dream chest. That was mighty generous of you. 0.1 FE, you say? Whatever shall I do with such wealth?
The gods shall
Duydun mu cevabı PayPal? Memory scrap.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Soru varsa sor. Çok karışık oyun. Ama sen daha campaign'desin gibi bir halin var. Memory. Yep. Anan ağlayacak, haberin olsun. Hiç açıklama yok neredeyse. Okay. Well, I do like this one. Let me put up the resonators. So we might need to pick up some resonators, some maps, some compasses soon. Whoa, starting off with a legendary. That's lovely. Cube bubbles upgraded. 3 different types. Well, I kind of have 3 different types. Black sail bubbles. I mean, I have 0 black sail, so I'm going to go for this. So this is, you know, 100% red bubble. But the problem with that is there is a total of 7 types of bubbles. So, you know, getting together 6 different kinds is very, very hard. Because, you know, when you're trying to convert, it could actually, you know, convert the one that you have one of, blah, blah.
I await the god's response.
Okay. So guys, today, in its entirety, we have not gotten a single item that's worth 100. But we did get close with that card, I guess. And I don't think I got anything that's worth 100 before the stream either.
The god's response.
Not an easy game. And you know, when you're trying to save up. And also, you know, there is always a 1 in 8 auction house commission. It's pretty hefty. And you know, to put it into perspective, the commission I have paid in total is worth more than any single item I have. My best item is worth like 5,000, maybe a little above 5,000, and the auction house commission I paid is like maybe 8,000 or so. Am I exaggerating? No, let me just show you. I can just show you. That's easier. Yep, 8,000. Take a look at this. So you paid 1/8 of this in commission, so 64,000 would be 8,000. So imagine, guys. I mean, you can get some tax return, but you know, it's about like 1,400. So I did pay about 7,000 commission. Pretty tiresome. Memory again. I don't like going for memories because you just saw. I mean, it's extremely hard to get red ones. Red ones have the value, and even then, you know, they could be garbage. But you know, if you eat something good, that's valuable. Let's just keep doing this, I guess. We did have some sales, no, didn't we? Okay. Let me actually fill these. Okay. I will need to buy. So guys, being able to do auction house stuff without ever going there is insane. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that huge chunk of. So because, you know, I'm doing this as a part of a business, right? It does make a difference. Oh, that 25 I missed. It was 91 at 25 each. And there are none for 26 even right now. Dang. So, you know, that it means it's not profitable at this time. Or I have to sell for high.
I await the god's response. The voices of the gods have gone silent. It was not my
I don't even know what happened. Yeah. I have the utmost respect for people that play this in hardcore, and also I'm also questioning their sanity.
Or everything will be revealed.
Maybe they are playing tankier characters because, you know, this is a random one shot out of nowhere and you can't really play around it, right? I mean, for example, there is a hugely telegraphed boss attack that is, you know, screaming it's gonna one shot you. Sure, I mean, just move out of the way, right? You suck, right? And I will accept that criticism. However, random trash one-shotting me.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
And there are tankier characters in the game, I know, but
I await the god's response.
I'm guessing they are very expensive to build.
The judgment of the gods shall
Gürmen'e selam. Sen oynuyor musun bunu? Yoksa benim için buradasın. Scraps doubled. Okay. Memory'yi aldım. Sıra silaha geldi de sıfırdan biriktiriyoruz şimdi. Wages are selling. Oh, I should have bought that 25 per. No, when I say should have, it does imply that I am guilty. Right? I'm not guilty of being greedy or something. I just didn't have enough currency. Okay, wedges are selling like mad. More greed and go for 25. I mean 35 rather. I am. Okay. There are some out there for, that's a 34. That must have sold, okay. Let's try to find some for 27 or 26 each. Is that 27? Yep, these are 27. Okay, so there is none for 27. 26 rather. That's a little bit cheaper than that, and you know the investment is not huge. That's nice. All of these are bought. That's what that means, I guess. Okay, so let's take a look at the single ones. There are almost none for 34. Okay. So guys, it's important, you know, what you are selling them and what you are buying them at, right? And the thing is, if the gap stays the same, your profit actually gets lower and lower. Why? Because of the auction house commission. So that's a little bit better than. Let me just sit on this. So let's try 35. So we bought these at 27. So if I'm selling them at 35, that's gonna be like a little above 3.5 profit per. Yeah, I mean, it's not huge, but you know, when they are selling fast, it's like, I don't know how many we are selling, but I can tell you I recently cleaned this, right? Yeah, there were 0 transactions there because it doesn't allow more than 1,000. Okay, let's keep this up. One bubble that is purple or better. So what do I have? I have Netherrealm, Gear, and Fluorescent. That's black sale. So guys, I could have gone for purple or better, but I went for blue or better because, you know, that's another bubble type that we don't have. But, you know, it's almost impossible. Oh, it's the thing that sold. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. That's nice. And we also have room now. Unexpected sale. Very nice. We made it back to 1,000. So guys, I'm not at 1,000, I know, but we did invest in the wedges. So there is that.
The mirror of fate has revealed your
Let's go. And the wedge sold. So they are selling at 35. You have to constantly monitor, because sometimes it becomes a little bit bad. You know, yesterday or something, the profit was below 2 per, right? It was awful, but you know, I couldn't help my greed and I kept doing it. But I don't think it's worth it at below 2 per. Right? At 3, it's fine. At 4, I think it's good.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So I started doing this because, guys, you know, the way I earn, you know, 5,000 is a very big number for me. I'm not earning 2,000 FE per or something, right, like those people are boasting. You're seeing, right? And we have been playing together, and you know, there is no, you know, oh, that could be something. I mean, I don't have the, you know, 1,000 drop, right? I'm not getting drops in the 3 digits, right? I'm not getting anything that's worth 100. I mean, the biggest drop that I can get, oh yes, is indirect. You know, I could get a lot of dream thingies at once. Okay. So at 35, of course, the sales slow down. So you have to monitor that, right? If you are not making any sales, you should knock it down. If you are making sales too quick. So yeah, but you know, one of these two sell and the weapon could be within our reach. So let's take a look at the weapon, by the way. I mean, do we have any weapons to set our minds on? I'm going to go for 5,000 approximately. There's this one. Okay, nothing new. What happens if I go like 6,000? And guys, I'm going to go for a staff because, you know, with a wand, I will have to buy 2 weapons. -9 resistance. I mean, let me mark it, but I'm not very sure. Let's go. Keep on going, keep on going. Okay, do we have nether realm bubbles? I do. I can replicate that. That doesn't give me. And thing is, I do not have 2, I have just the 1. I can remove 1 bubble, but yeah, no. So I can get a purple nether realm bubble, or I can just upgrade something at random. Pretty bad, the options. So we could remove a bubble and get gear bubbles. That's going to be giving me another kind, but you know, the bubbles I have is fine. Just do this. Okay, so I lost value there, sadly. Okay. Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay, I will try to not get triggered. Sure. No, I'm trying to click on that outer and they kill me twice and I'm getting kicked out of the map. Yes. Sure. Okay. Yes. That's logical.
Look into my eyes and your
Okay.
everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
So the good thing about this strategy that I'm doing is, guys, it's about like 3 FE per map. That's what I'm paying per map.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. So my divination.
It's getting a little bit old. It's getting at some tiny teensy bit amount of old. I'm guessing the map is giving me a lot of modifiers that is reducing my damage so they can find the time to kill me, because you know my damage is actually way above this place. But the netherrealm resonators are adding random modifiers, which is either making them tougher or making more squishy. Okay. That was somewhat tiresome. Pact Spirit. Birkaç yolu var. Pek yok ama öyle söyleyeyim. Para vermeden yani. Şu map bitsin göstereyim. Çıkayım şuradan. Şöyle Path of Progression diye bir şey var. Böyle çeşitli kalemler var işte. Journey, Skill, Gear, Hero Memories falan. Bunları yaptıkça yanda şunlar bitiyor. Bunlar Pack Spirit almanı sağlayan şeylerden verebiliyor. Günlük login'den gelenler var. Efendime söyleyeyim. Seasonal objective'leri falan yapınca gelen var. Böyle çok çok fazla yok. Haberin olsun. Ama ben şu an free to play'im yani eğer hani merak ediyor idiysen. Shall I reroll? I'll do it. Got the same thing back. Gear bubble. I mean, that's going to be the fifth type, but I'm absolutely certain that I won't be able to find the sixth type. Yeah. Oh, I actually have a gear one. That was stupid. One gear, one fluorescent, one netherrealm, and one black sail. So, yeah, 4 types. So that was a waste.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
So, yeah, it's a very, very bad bonus, guys. So, for example, there is a bonus that says for every 3 fluorescent bubbles, I'm going to give you 1 red fluorescent. That's fine because, you know, you can get a ton of fluorescent bubbles. However, you cannot get kinds, right? Because you can get up to 12 fluorescent bubbles. However, there is a total of 7 kinds available in the game. And finding 6 of them,
I await the
yeah, it's very hard. Because, you know, transformation ones are
of fate has revealed your
pretty risky. Can I not die for a map or 2? No. Just for a change. Okay, almost died. Adds 2 fluorescent bubbles. Changes types to netherrealm. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So what do I wanna do? I can get some garbage fluorescent bubbles, I guess. Or I could just upgrade what I have. Let's just upgrade. It's hitting the worst one. So guys, having 1 of higher rarity is really important. 1 red makes a big difference compared to 1 orange. So I was hoping that would happen. Or hit a purple one. Yeah. So this run is by no means good at all. Could get lucky though, of course.
I have foreseen your future.
Memory scraps. Actually quantity. Okay. So we could get a real decent amount of. I'm gonna go for this one. Okay. Veggies are selling though. That's good. Right? Our investment is paying off. Scraps to be doubled. Okay. So we can get. So if I get lucky here, we are going to get an extreme amount of bubbles. Memory scraps. I'm guessing like 700-800 is possible, but you know we have a bit of RNG going on. So let's see. That's 249. That's the first way. That's 480. That's 610. That's 650 and 660. Not bad. And you know, these are 0.1 FE per. So that was 66. It's huge. It's worthless. That's also worthless. I don't know. I think. Yep. Okay, so can we sell them? Okay, veggies are going. That's good. And we did get back to 1K. Nice. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Let me see if I can sell these. I can. I definitely can. Veggies are selling. So yeah, guys, for me it's always like this. Sadly, you know, little by little, I'm building it up. As you can see, we are back on our feet. When the big ones sell, it's gonna be a nice breeder, but I don't know what they will sell at. Ember drop quantity versus compass. Is that oh, it's that one. I mean, let me try it. This is good. This is a very nice bonus. I love it. I mean, with this one, there is no nasty 10% interest in it. I reduced it to 30% from 40. So only one red one. Yeah, that's why it's very bad. Okay, I'm hoping
I await the god's response.
like 50 FE. I could be a little bit too optimistic here. Give me a view, please, sir. No. So that guy is sadly untouchable. He bullies you. And he's a little bit slow, but he teleports on top of you. He's a pretty tiresome fella.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
So there are 4. Oh, almost died. Well, that was lucky.
The mirror of fate.
There are 4 roots here like this, right? And they turn invulnerable once. The first 3. The last one turns invulnerable twice. The guy didn't bully us. That's nice. So now we have one last invulnerable phase to go through. It's going to spawn elite. We have a lot of damage, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah. When you die, it deletes your bubbles. So we were very unlucky, I would say, at this point still. Whoa, this is insane. Okay, there is at least that one. That's like 10. Guys, 10. That's it. I mean, unless these are valuable, which I don't think so. These are generally not valuable at all. Yep. What about this one? Wow. I mean, with the red bubble, I think that was extremely unfair towards us. Let's keep the putting up. So this is my main moneymaker, see? Little by little, 4, 4, 4, 4. I mean, it depends. I would say on average, a little above 3. But take a look at how many times I'm doing it. Take a look at this. See? Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang. So that's why my tax is a little bit higher than it should be. Why? Because I'm buying stuff from other people, basically flipping stuff. Or partial, of course.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and
But yeah, so with this pace, it's not very easy to reach 5k, right? When you are not hitting it big, which I am not. Just little by little, little by little.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future.
And I'm very squishy also, that's a problem. And if we die twice, we get kicked out of the map. Normally it's 5 times, but I have something special that gives me more drops, and the punishment is that, you know, my tries get penalized by 3.
The god.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, revive, eh? That makes drops much, much better. They revived again and dropped nothing. I'm guessing they were bugged because of the stupid boss wall. Ooh. So that boss whisper thing, those are valuable. They used to be worth around 40, now they are worth like 37 or so. Still pretty good, right?
Look into my eyes and you're everything.
Oh, did we get boss whisper on the highest quality double twice? I think that's the second time I'm getting that. So we are definitely focused on quantity this time around. We are not going for the scraps, I think. I should salvage all of these. Let's just keep putting these up, right? That's how we make money. Okay, so is there anything that I would like to not salvage here? I'm guessing no. No. I'll salvage that.
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me
Yeah,
like
let's
a
just
radiant moon.
salvage all of it. I actually don't want that. Do it this way first. I want to get rid of that because you know they just stay in the inventory. They are worthless. Let me see how much they are worth. Wow. Whoa. Actually, they are worth a little bit, eh? Okay, let me try this. I'm curious. Because it's a good item, I guess. Let me try. I don't think it's gonna sell. But let's just keep it going for a while. Stuff is garbage. Did we enter the dream now? We did, right? So let's not waste these. So guys, I'm going to start doing, so I can do the first few rounds without fear of entering. That's a bit garbage, but. Whoa, whoa, whoa, that's so crowded, man. What's going on? Was that guy going into stealth? That was weird.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Wages are selling left and right. Starting off with a blue is bad. Okay, this is very bad. All of them are very bad. So I cannot add any more, but they are going to get duplicated. So, you know, we want to upgrade their quality. But this does look bad. Well, at least we can convert them, I guess. It's very bad, though. I don't like it one bit. Starter bonus is very bad, right? Best quality being blue is a problem. So guys, why is the best quality important? First of all, it makes more money in the end, but also, you know, the thing that's making me the biggest money is being able to dupe the highest quality stuff. So if you have a red, it gives you red ones, right? If you have a orange, it is going to be orange. So the difference is huge. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna go for rated. I could have gone for quantity, but maybe I should have gone for quantity. So guys, this time around we are going to try and get as many boss invitations as we can get. So that's what I'm focusing. It's garbage again. Something that's good. Rarity again. I'm just gonna go for. So that's the reroll thing that you can always do that, but it's sad, right? On top of two duplicated legendary nodes. What do we have here? Well, they are selling, aren't they? I'll just remove these. I'm just gonna salvage them.
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
Oh, okay, because it's locked. I'm not. Why am I not able to recycle that? I don't like it taking inventory space there.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
Yeah, the stupid tarot cards. Commodity. Oh, I can't add cube bubbles. I can't add bubbles, so this basically says screw you to me. Okay. Okay, it's upgrading. So guys, I have 3 blue ones and 2 white ones, and I want the blue ones to be upgraded so I can have a little bit more value. Nope. 40% and it gives. So not only all of my 3 options are garbage. Why am I not getting any Sprout of Legends, man? 0 for like 3-4 days maybe.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
10 FE, it's been a while since I saw you. Okay, now we are going to capitalize on our sadly we couldn't pick up the very nice start that we had.
Enjoy this moment.
Pace.
The champion deserves the honor.
Something good, please. So I could get scraps or I could get 2. I'm gonna go for quantity. I'm hoping for a minimum of 2 invitations. Please. Okay, 2. Bad. So that's like 80. Okay, the memories. Garbaggio. It took a long time to understand this, but guys, if it's a legendary one, if it's an orange one, it has to have a nice tier 1 fixed affix, otherwise it's not worth anything. Let's go. We did a few fuel sales. Wedges are selling left and right. Just keep it up. So let's take a look at wedge prices. We don't have anything in the 26 neighborhood, do we? That 25 I missed, man. That's so sad.
Look into my eyes and
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm hoping we can get something in the neighborhood of, change the type of like 2 of your bubbles and upgrade them, sort of thing, so we could get more than 1 upgrade.
I await the god's response.
If you want to grow taller,
Really?
be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich,
I mean, this is so awful.
flowing water.
I dreamed of, not getting garbage upgrades constantly. That's what I dreamed of, buddy.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response. Be
Okay,
refuted.
let's also actually consider. Okay, let's go back to scraps. 20% of 73 additional. So the way that you hit it big is you get one of these, and then you hit multiplication thingies, quantity,
Into my
and that's how you hit those big amounts.
be revealed.
More scraps. Also, base scrap drop is $9. That's not a good price. What in the world? How's this possible? I used to sell them for, as you can see, I used to sell them for 73. These have been, wow, it's pretty toxic, right? As you can fully observe for yourself, everything that I have been able to, produce has been losing value. And imagine trying to hit, 5K like this. It's not easy. Well, we did it 1.4K. That's not too bad. So I am running out of wedges, so we can consider buying wedges, but I want to buy them at a decent price. 26 is not happening, is it? So many. I don't have enough right now. Let's take a look at it later. I'm not gonna do that mechanic.
I await the god's
So guys, you specialize in a few mechanics and just do them. Everything else is kind of not worth it. Ooh, 5.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Vedgers are really kicking ass, eh?
I await the god's response.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I did forget these, eh? That was a little bit awful, actually.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god.
That's funny. So that's going to give me 2 upgrades. Okay. I didn't understand how that happened.
The judgment
What?
executed.
It was supposed to give me 2.
God's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
What the hell? Let's go for some more. So this is the default method, right? You just go for scraps. I think they are a little bit extra valuable this season, considering you have to. I'm perfectly content selling at 35, so I'm not even gonna ramp the price up. But let me take a look at the, can I buy anything? 27 or better. 16, 430. 48, 144, 400. So that's very little below 27. Okay. I'm guessing I'm not gonna find anything like this here. Go back to 27, and that's all. 57 times 27 is that was cheaper, eh? Boom, broke. Down to 7 FE. GG. So I bought it at almost 27. I'm selling at 35. If that goes on, we are profiting by 3.5 per. 4 is hard to achieve for profit. So for example, because how do you achieve for profit? You have to be, let's say, buying them at 24 each and selling them at 32, right? 32 after the commission is going to be 28, and then that's for profit. But that's not very easy, right? So the price goes up. So I'm doing the exact same thing now, 27 versus 35, right? Difference wise, it's the same. However, because the commission is based on what I sell the stuff for, my commission is actually higher, and my profit goes to exactly down to 3.625. So 0.375 loss per, right? So it doesn't sound like too much, but when I do 200 wedges, that's going to be 75 if he lost. So yeah, now at least I won't have to refresh the stock for a good long while. If this sells, if this all sells, that's going to be about 2,000. As you can see, it wasn't a bad call. Yeah, missing that 25 was very awful, right? I mean, the guy was selling guy was selling a ton of them for 25 each. I just didn't have enough. Yeah, but see how it goes. So guys, if I want to talk about whole numbers, when I make 8 sales like this, that's 29. 8 sales is 29 profit at these prices. And you see how they go. Take a look at this. So guys, take a look at this. The last thing that we have sold or bought that wasn't a unifying wedge is a scrap. And I can get like a scrap a stack of scraps like this once every 15 maps or so. So yeah, take a look at this. It's just, dominating. So yeah, it's a nice bit of income on the side. So if I do this 100 times, that's going to be like 350 or thereabouts. It's not huge, but it's a nice passive income on side, because as you can see, guys, I'm not hitting it big, right? And for some reason, the stuff that I am selling and buying decided to take a dive. Well, all of them decided to take a dive. Now, this one, these, the invitations, take a look at this. They are not selling at 37 each. I think my record for them is like 43. Let me grab a drink. Let's go back. So guys, this is of course depressing. You're trying to hit 5K and you are continuously hitting 0. But yeah, the wedges will deliver us. So the biggest hit I can do is, guys, sometimes you can get lucky and you can get stacks of 10 or 20 dream talking from the dream. And especially when it's trinkets. So if you get a stack of 20 trinkets, that's going to be about 500. So at about 5,000, we will be able to afford our weapon. And at this point, I do not really foresee a lot of, expenses for us. Maybe a few hundred to replenish our maps and maybe the compass. And they are all cheap. They do not cost 1 each. Right? We could need to replenish our resonators, I think. So what we spend is about 0.75 per map, 0.9 per compass. That's 1.65. We spend about 1.5 on the resonators each, so 3.15. Let's round it now up to 3.5, right? So every single map, our cost is only 3.5. That's the part I like about this. So I die twice in a map and my loss isn't huge. That's the loss. And for example, guys, when I put that compass in, right, we tried that. Those compasses are like 4.5 each. Imagine, just to get 10% quantity on the statues, I'm more than doubling up my cost. Yeah, that's not worth it because we have a ton of quantity anyway. Right back. After we get the weapon, I'm going to spend our resources on upgrading the weapon, and after that After that, I think I'm going to spend a little bit on the Pact of Progression. And the thing is, guys, my weapons, I haven't been upgrading them for a good long while. I think the weapon can give us extreme amounts of damage. So right now I'm kind of stuck on about 2 trillion, right? Yeah, I can also sell these, I guess. We have a full stack. So guys, yeah, hitting ground zero is a little bit annoying, but you know, you get your drops and you are constantly being aided like a, you know, tailwind from the, you know, passive income from the wedges. Okay, so that's been staying there long enough. I definitely have mispriced that. That's a little bit too harsh. So that is my old one, right? I bought a new one for 5,000. It didn't do as much as I thought it would. I'm a little bit disappointed. Was I done with this map? I think I was. Okay. So, disoriented. I guess it was a better call to do this in town. Fuel drop quantity, okay. So guys, the game is a little bit confusing. Fuel means flame sand, which is kind of worthless, right? You need them only at the beginning. Flame sand and flame elementium, right? Those are fuel.
I await the god's response.
Okay, I don't want to change the type of my bubbles. I don't want to add bubbles. I want to upgrade my stuff. Okay, it's been going very awful, I would say.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Uncanny folklore compass. Such a
Enjoy this moment. The
stupid
champion
mechanic.
deserves
I don't know
the
what that is. I'm just randomly picking them. Why did the boss survive? That
The
wasn't.
shelters of the gods shall not be
Okay.
refuted.
Okay, boss whisper is fine. Well, I guess they are not really very fine anymore. I mean, they are down to. I mean, I am not able to sell them at 37.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, let's go in. Got the invitation at least. Oh, got 2 invitations. I mean, it's lovely, but they are worth less and less. That's the sad part. Shall I try sitting on them and, you know, sell them later on? It's an idea. I'm just gonna remove them here. Because I don't like the idea of selling them for a low price. Obviously, you know, this could backfire, right? Yeah. So right now I'm sitting on these. So if I sell them at prices that I would like to, that's like around 350 actually. It's pretty good. But of course, this is always, that's the way I phrase things. It's always before the auction house commission. So, around 300 on a good day.
Carry the weight of both honor.
Okay. So we are going to get nothing. I'm going to get surprised if we hit like 10 iffy.
Look into my eyes and your everything. I await the god's response.
It was so awful. Never gave us anything that we wanted. One iffy. Nice. Well, there is actually a bubble there. Let's go. Those are 0.1. Sadly, not really worth anything.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
I mean, this blink, man. Why can't you go upstairs? Two. Wow. Because we have been preparing this for like 5-6 maps. Yeah, it's a little bit awful. And we get like around 30 from the Void Pirates once every 3 maps.
Eyes and your everything will be revealed.
We got like 3. Couldn't give me anything that was upgrading. Yep, nothing. Like 5. Prepare for 6 maps and get 5, right? It's not even 1 iffy per freaking map. Yeah, that's a nice spit in the face. And imagine guys, Void Pirates are like 10, a little above 10 maybe per map.
I await the god's response.
Yep.
I have foreseen
I mean,
your future.
I'm like, okay, I'm not able to add any bubbles, but I'm going to dupe every single. So how would you like to be presented with options that only add bubbles? Unreal. The hosing is unreal. It's garbage. Don't be deceived by the color. It doesn't do anything.
The judgment of the
Quantity, please. So guys, you want to go for stuff that
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response.
wow, worth 1. Obviously, very worthy of highlighting in that color. Filter does have quite a lot of wrong things. So we are building our way back to 1000 again. Hopefully it will sell. that dream was extremely bad. So guys, the return was below 1 FE per map. Below 1 FE per map, right? And I know it takes time.
Will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Because guys, the thing is, you do not want, a lot of garbage bubbles, but what you want is, high quality bubbles and fewer of them, right? That also helps when you dupe them. So sometimes you get stuff that says, dupe the highest quality. Then it doesn't matter, obviously. However, when you say, you get like replicate. Did I mess it up? I did, right? That was nice. I mean, starting off with blue at the best. That's pretty terrible. So I've got 2 commodity bubbles, right? And I have this one. So that means I have 1 more commodity. That's going to give me a red commodity. A red at the end. And commodity is the best / second best bubble type. So yeah, it's fine.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Generous Elite Compass. Memories or... Now I'll just go for quantity again. Quantity. Threads, memories. Don't like going for memories. It's just so right. I hit it big, finally got a red one. Worthless. Why are these not selling? Up to 760 now. Okay. What do I want to do? Finish this card.
I have foreseen your future.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, those cards are worth like 8 each. Right? I'm a big fan of those cards because I found a nice little trick with it. It's not really even a trick. So those cards can be redeemed as sets of 5. So I always sell them as sets of 5, and that allows me to sell them for a little bit more expensive than normal. So this is not helping us. Black steel bubbles, we want commodity, but adding a purple or better is good, right? And sometimes you hit like red. I know it's a nice amount of high roll. Okay, so I'm going to change the way that we operate this. I think we are, because the auto trigger can make it a little bit worse than it should be. I think I'll go back to manual.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, it's all spread around this time.
I await the god's response.
But guys, Void is very solid, right? It's a minimum of, in the worst case scenario, it's like, I would say 5 or 6 FE per map, right? So you trigger it once every 3 maps, and the return is never below like 15. Let's take a look. 8. Okay. This is the lowest amount of scraps I ever saw. Yeah, that's because we went for memories. I guess this time around we could have been below 15, depending on the value of that compass. That wasn't the one. Generous Elite, that was the one. It's not bad. Okay. So wedges are selling left and right again. Okay, let's retract these. They apparently don't want to sell. Okay, let's cash these out. These are worthless. What about these? I guess that's a little bit of value. Yeah. Desperation. Wow. Okay. I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
That should also be the dead end.
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you, then let you go.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
That did look interesting. Right here. Why are you moving in the wrong direction, buddy? You are an annoying fella, aren't you? Okay, adds 2 commodity. That's lovely. They are purple or better, which means they are purple for me. However, we have 4 now. Buddy, can you move in the right direction?
Enjoy this moment.
Your buddies.
The champion deserves the honor.
You are breaking my balls here. Yep. I also lost the movement speed bonus.
The mirror.
I mean, I don't think it should be allowed to move away from its buddies. I guess I can do that statue one last time, that dumbass. And he dropped nothing.
I await the god's response.
Shall I stop auto-strumming or not? Small stuff is selling. Scraps. Okay. Scraps is what we want. That's how we make our money.
To my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Ooh, nice. Legendary scraps. Okay. Little by little. Making a mistake. Okay. Let's take a look at this. And try it again. Direction. Whoa, that lost a lot of value as well. Dang. I mean, how am I going to hit 5k like this? What? Epic one worth 30? What is this? Mystery Treasure God's Compass. Interesting. How about the Dallas?
The voices of
Whoa.
love have gone silent. I returned to the gods, albeit briefly.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Little by little. Almost up to 1k. And the good thing is, as I said, the expenses that we have in the near future are definitely not upwards of $12. Maybe I'll stick to auto strumming. I've been doing it for a while. Oh, what's this? 10 FE. Not bad. Oh! I mean, guys, if we had higher quality stuff here, that would have been awesome, but that still means we have 4 commodity bubbles, which means we are going to get 2 red commodity bubbles.
Enjoy this moment.
I mean, I guess hoping for a value of about 100 FE could be a little bit optimistic, but yeah, I'm going to hope for at least 50. Hero memory drop quantity 168%. I'm just gonna go for that, but I don't like it. Memory scraps to be doubled, additional 15 scraps. Let's take a look at this. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the invitations are the opposite of hot right now. I want these to sell so I can go back to my wedges. Come on.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Without the trial of might, we are pretty slow, eh? I'm gonna run there. I'm guessing it's at the beginning. These are generally close to the beginning.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow, That lightning upgrade though, man. That's a nice looking trillion.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Whoa. So if we get 3 here, we get lucky. What was I talking about? One at least we did get not the minimum rarity this time around, which is a doesn't change. Wonder, boss. Let's go boss.
Look into. I await the god's response.
We are going too left and right in these, really. Yeah, kind of have everything. At least we got an invitation. Okay. I was just about to withdraw those. Let me do this for 31, I guess. Immune to vehicle. Is that something? These have not regained their value, I'm guessing. Actually falling. There are some for 70 again. That's good. I'll go for 24, I guess. Oh, I didn't notice. Go for 15. And let's go for wedges. So guys, back to 1k. Not bad. So if we liquidate all of our wedges, that's gonna be a little bit around 2.5k or thereabouts, which is not bad. Let's finish this card and go to the boss. Can do the boss now. I actually should have 40%. I mean, I can't dodge it, right? If I dodge 10%, I can't dodge 40%. You know, it could have made a difference. 2, 5, 7. Yeah, if we were able to add 2 more, we could have gotten 1 more. So I'm hoping for about 100 here.
I await the god's response.
That's already 10. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that's the price you pay for having the white in here. Oh yes. That's about 45 now.
The mirror of fate has revealed
Yeah.
your ignorance.
And we have 0 rainbow bubbles today. About 50 now. Oh, that's a dead end. Didn't notice. So we have above 50 already.
Look into my eyes and your
Oh,
everything will be
what am I doing? Okay, that's 120 or so, and we haven't finished it yet. I mean,
The judgment of the gods
it
shall
was
not
lucky, of course, but That's about 200. 200 single run. So that's when how it happens, how it goes, when it goes good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The mirror of fate.
Açabilirsin direkt Pack Crystal'ı.
Ignorance.
Shop'a git aç. Onlar 4 çeşit mi ne yalnız? Haberin olsun. Biraz kafa karıştırıyor. Bir turuncu normal petler için olan var. Bir turuncu drop için, yani loot iyileştiren petler için olan var. Aynılarının bir de birer pembe versiyonu var. Pembe versiyonları sanıyorum parayla sadece. Ben hiç almadım pembeleri.
Response. The judgment.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response.
Boss Whisper doubled. Now if only the boss thing would sell. And I don't want to cut it below 37, right? I have sold them at as high as 43.
Has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, a lot of stuff was also sold while we were in this map. That's also good. Another boss thing. Do we go in? Not yet. Whoa. I mean, little by little, but heads up. I can try this at 69. This is so frustrating though. I'll do this below 37. Now I want that number to jump, right, for a little bit of morale. Even if this sold, I think we would be somewhat close. Are these around? Okay. Guess we can sell them. Let's wait for a sale. The sale should be quick-ish. Şimdi bak şu packler için bir token verebiliyor direkt bunlardan. Pact Spirit Crystal Battle. Şunlar için de Pact Spirit Crystal veriyor. Drop petleri için. Ama bir de şöyle bir şey veriyor. Jagged Primal Crystal diye. Onların 80 tanesiyle bundan, diğerlerinin daha pahalı. Bundan bir tane daha açabiliyorsun. Biriktikçe gel git aç. Bu Battle Pack'ler kombatta yardımcı olan şeyler yapıyorlar. Drop Pack'lerde droplarını arttırıyorlar. İkisi de ayrı ayrı çok önemli. Okay, so what were we doing? I was considering to do something. What was it though? How about these? Are they back to 20? Try. What was I going to put up? I was going to put up these, I think. Take a look at these guys. These are insane. So that's why, the attack, curse on attack rings are that expensive. Because that's what you spend to get those on the ring. And they are a pretty rare affix, so yeah. Okay, so we cleared that card. What's this? Ooh. Oh, okay, that's nice. Let's do the boss. So we are still not ready for plane 3. But I'm gonna destroy plane 2, I believe. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I did play a little bit carelessly. Bye-bye, sir.
The abyss awaits.
Okay. So every 16 maps we can engage these guys. And every 4 of these guys we can engage the boss in the middle. Sadly, he hasn't been dropping for me. Let's do this as well. These guys are giving, I guess, okay loot to me. But the one in the middle gives me nothing. Okay. I'm not engaging that one soon. That is actually soon. What about this fella?
Only my own fate remains. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
I would love it if we could buy the weapon today, but we either have to hit a big drop or we have to hit one of the big sales.
I await the god's response.
And I think the sales
I have
for
foreseen
the
your future. Darkness awaits.
sales of our wedges slowed down a little bit, right?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Just as I said that, a wedge sold.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Long live damage. Stupid thing. I'm not even looking. No, I don't know what this brings, really. Almost died, by the way, for the first time in a very long time.
Will not be refuted.
Quantity. Rarity. Oh, okay. Great would help there, I think. And our jump is here, guys. We have hit 1.5k now. That doesn't seem like it's working. I even went below 37 now. It's still not working. Wow, these gained value. They are up to 11 now. Okay.
Never resting.
At some point, I think we'll need. I mean, starting off with blue is always very bad. This is extremely bad. Very, very, very bad.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, we are just wasted, I think. This dream is just wasted. Okay, Sleepwalkers have a chance of
I await
dropping
the
dream
god's
walking
response.
stuff. Come on, Sleepwalkers.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
That's pretty awful. I don't think we are gonna get like 10. Starting bonus is awful. The
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
bonus that we picked is awful as well. It's very bad all around. We have lots of chests, but you know they don't seem to be dropping anything whatsoever.
Shall not be refuted. The mirror of fate has revealed your
I mean the invitations are hitting an all-time low and I'm getting lots and lots of them. Thank you, game. I'm sitting on like 7 now, I think. Whoa. What the hell? I've got like 10 of these invitations now. Dang. Is that valuable? Not bad. Win a 5 each, eh? Let's go for 25.5. Hopefully it should sell. This is getting on my nerves very big time. This should be like 300, yeah. And what a huge jump. I keep taking a look at these and get depressed. Let's just go with wedges. That amulet. No, it wasn't that worthless when I bought it. That's weird. 30. That's... It's not even, no, worth keeping it up. Okay, let's do this. And then the other one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So we can do
I
the
await
boss.
the god's response.
I actually need to, spend some time on my filter because, picking up these garbage compasses and, trying to evaluate them, it's a waste of time, right? I should just not be picking anything that's worth below
I
one,
await
I think.
the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So guys, gear bubbles are absolutely terrible because in this game you do not get loot from the ground, right? You just create it from scratch, right? And this is not like Path of Exile. That's how you are supposed to play the game.
Enjoy this moment.
I mean, you can get extremely valuable bases on Path of Exile and build upon them. This is not like this. Everyone is using gear that is built up from scratch because you have extreme control of it. It's not like any RPG. On ARPGs you are reliant on drops. Not in here. You can just craft about everything. I mean, you have to beat the odds, but as I said, it can be done with money. Okay, 15 scraps. As I said, it would be lovely if we could hit 5k, but without a nice sale, I don't think it's happening. Little by little, 30 by 30 doesn't add up. We're on 1.5k. Right now, when all of our wedges sell, I think we are going to arrive at something like 3k. Let's just go ahead with the plan and do this. Soon enough we will start. We will need to make a few expenses. Not huge though.
I await the god's response.
I was kind of hoping that I would get better drops from this. Purple or better. Yeah. Yeah, when purple or better, never hits.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So yeah, that's the difference, right? In
I await the god's response.
the Void Pirates thing, it's solid, right? You always get a decent bit of value, and if it goes good, you get more. Not the case for the Dream, right? In the Dream, the preparation takes much longer, and you can get fully screwed. It's tiresome. So, for example, this doesn't look like it's gonna give me even like 10. Yeah, it's that awful. At least the wedges are selling. So if the wedges were going to bring me to like 5k, I would have been happy, but the case. Why are those not selling? I even took the price off. The 25 ones are blocking us. Like half of the people are listing it for 25. So this is a very nice feature, by the way, guys, and which is coming to Path of Exile 2, by the way, which is lovely. A faster way of price checking. Okay, this is the most dangerous one of these because he turns immune twice, and obviously he has a million mechanics that one shots you. Okay. So the most annoying part about these is they do not have the same rotation speed. As you can see, it does catch up. So you cannot just, you know, run. With your blood. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna kill me, I think. Oh. Okay, no problem.
Yet another branch on the river, fate.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
So we need one more of these guys. Scraps are selling good. So 1.7k has been hit. So if we can sell these, that's gonna be about 300. And guys, the good news is it's gaining a little bit of value. Take a look at this. Out of the last 100 listed, you know, there are some that are being listed for cheap, but most of them are being listed for 37, which means it's gaining a little bit of value. These, what about these? Yeah. So, you know, selling these at 20 is not easy for the time being. Okay. So we need to do these maps 5 more times, then we can do the thing. The boss. I have been getting royally screwed in the boss.
I have foreseen your
No, not once have I gotten anything. Right? So he can drop a nice legendary slate. Never got it. He drops a card that gives like 1/10 of it. And always a deep space beacon, that's it. So it costs like 70 to 80 to go in there. And I get like 50 back at best. Randomly selects to replicate. These are all terrible. Right? Okay, I'm gonna try to hit this one, hopefully. Nope, it hit the worst one possible. Huge surprise, I know. And you know, I got distracted and died, you know, because this level of getting screwed is, I'm hitting the absolute worst one possible, you know. Not only I don't get the one that I want, it goes out of its way to give me the worst one possible. Because guys, as I said, okay, the map failed. You know, I'm just way too distracted and annoyed by this, right? You know, I get the worst possible bonus. I get the worst possible kinds of starting bubbles, right? The quality and the type, both, and I go in now. Okay, I guess that's better. We are going to get nothing.
the mirror of fate has
I mean, getting screwed on every single possibility is a bit much, right? I mean, something. Now I'm trying my luck here, right? I'm trying to add a bubble of, you know, 1 to 3 bubbles that are purple or better. That doesn't mean 1 purple. 1 to 3 purple or better means 1 to 3 purple or better. Oh. These two take a lot of time, right?
the god's response.
I don't want to get like frigging 5 FE for it. I spend like 6-7 maps, you know, trying to build this.
Eyes and your
I am spending more maps. I am also spending time to do it. Right? I got 1 FE now. 1. I mean, it does get a little old.
I await
And
the god's response.
okay, that's actually 10, and I'm surprised.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
I mean, guys, the problem is that we also have, so out of the 7 bubbles, Dream is the Gear is the worst by far. I guess you can see the reason. You know, my filter shows me 0 items. So if I haven't been lucky and hit that weapon, I was going to get 0 from this place. 0.
The mirror of fate has revealed
Something that you spend like 6-7 maps building up gives you nothing.
Honor and shame.
Now I have the pet and whatnot. I mean, it's awful on a different level. At least we are getting some sales, I guess. By the way, we have been really seeing 10 and 20 FE, but we have not seen a single 50 FE, I think. So yeah, my quantity allows us to hit 50 FE, I guess pretty rarely, but it does.
The judgment of the gods shall not.
Beautiful boss whispers that don't sell. Come on, come on, come on.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
My most expensive item being worth less than the commission I paid is depressing on a different level. Right? The commission I paid is 8k, and the most expensive item I have is like 5.5k, I think. Okay, awful. Let's see our situation. Forcing 2k, I guess. Yes, forcing 2k. These are up to 11, that's nice. One thing that I'm dealing in actually gained value. Sadly, people have started undercutting again. I guess I'll cut it down by 1. I wanted to jump. I want my currency to jump a little. I mean, if these were selling, it would have been nice, but yeah. Sleepwalkers have a 0.6 chance to drop 1 additional shallow dream token. Would be so nice. So we need a few more maps, then we'll be able to engage the boss. That was the worst.
I await the god's response.
Starting bonuses we had there was insane though. All garbage beyond measure.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay. Little by little. I mean, I wish it wasn't this modest and humble, right?
Champion deserves the honor.
I mean, not a single item worth 100. Not one. And we got that card that was worth like 95. I think that was the most valuable thing, right? By the way, we have not gotten a single dream talking from those guys. 0.6% chance for the sleepwalkers to drop one. We have gotten 0. Lunar Stone sold. That's good. That's also good. I like that one as well, but I guess we will have to go for this one. So hold on. Let's not do it this way. Lunar Stone sold. That's nice. try it again. Okay. This is really bad. I don't like. So it's a legendary bonus supposedly, but it's not good. 24% additional ember drop quantity. Let's do a few maps here. I want the dream chance to go up a little bit.
Look into my eyes.
Okay, entering with purple, that's good, right? And also the good kind of card. Okay, that's good. So guys, that's a nice start, right? I mean, we have 2 fluorescent bubbles here, and if for every 3 fluorescent bubble I have, I'm going to get 1 red, right? Which means I add 1 red fluorescent, any fluorescent, that's going to give me 1 red fluorescent, right? And fluorescent is, I'm gonna guess like the second best quality. And Vim is best, commodity is second best, fluorescent is the third best. Fluorescent are those cards that give us stuff, right? And there are valuable ones out there. So today's most valuable drop is actually a fluorescent memory, right? Removes 1 bubble. I'm hoping it's not going to hit that one, and it's going to give us 1, 2, 3 fluorescent. And exact same thing. It removed the best one I have. It gave us the minimum quality, but it didn't give us 1. Thank God, I guess. It's insane. Now, that is 4 there, right? 4. Don't hit the best one. Hit any other. Nope. It's hitting the best one.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The judgment of the gods.
The memory. So the legendary memories can sometimes be worth something. Hold up. So thing is, this could be good for deep space farming. However, if someone is stepping into deep space, they are not going to use legendary memories, are they? Right? They are going to use the real deal. Oh, that probably is one of the best upgrades there. Yeah, that's the problematic thing there, right? Immune to wilt is actually useful. People are using those. However, as I said, they are using the ultimate memories. Because, you know, if you are stepping into deep space, I don't know exactly, but you should definitely be in the, 100,000 FE neighborhood.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the gods.
It removed the best one I had. That was very nice. But still we are fine. I mean, at the minimum, we now have 1 red fluorescent, right? Rainbow, God forbid, of course, we will never ever see rainbow bubbles. It doesn't work smart, I guess. So what I was hoping that it would do is it was going to upgrade something into purple, but I think it took the purple one and it upgraded itself into itself.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
That should not be happening, by the way. That should not be possible because it's idiotic. So it doesn't do anything.
Enjoy this moment. The
So we got nothing out of that one. I had this one, and it's a little bit hard. It removes the best bubble you have. It's a little bit much, right? I mean, that much bad luck happening after one other. And so the last one, that's not bad luck. That's idiotic. It's bad design. So it should work in a smart way. It should not select itself. My highest quality bubble is getting upgraded into itself. Wow. So you get nothing. Absolute and literal nothing. No, not even one quality upgrade. That's a card that's somewhat valuable. The Void will deliver us, really. Stream garbage. Finally, the invitations have sold. At less than 37, by the way. But we did jump, right? So guys, it's good for morale because, Dream has been spitting in our face hard. So right now, if all of my wedges sell, we will be somewhere in the neighborhood of 3.5k, which is not that far off.
Those days were destroyed.
Let's do that. Boss. I mean, can I get the not absolute worst thing possible, right?
I await the god's response.
That's just what I'm asking. Nothing huge, nothing insane.
The mirror of fate has revealed.
Maybe drop something, right? Drop something, anything. Thank you. 1 FE. So generous, man. Whatever shall I do with it? 1 fluorescent. That is blue or better. Which means, 1 blue fluorescent, of course. That's what it means. Woo!
The god's response.
I'm
My eyes and your everything.
complaining about not getting, rainbow ones. I'm getting screwed on such a level. Rainbow shouldn't even, be occurring to me. I shouldn't be aware of its existence. I'm not able to get, orange ones.
The god's response.
It's going to remove a single one, right? It immediately removes the one that is synergistic to me and the one with the highest quality, both at once. So it's not removing the purple that's bad for me, right? No. The purple that you are trying to get many of, that's what I'm going to remove. Sure. And of course, these are all RNG, and it can happen. 25% is not like 0.01%. However, right, when that sort of stuff happens back to back, it can be a little bit frustrating. 25% happens, then I don't know. 10% happens, then 5% happens. Well, that adds up, right? All of them are, all of them happening at once is pretty low. Yeah, I'm a little bit raw at Dream right now. I guess I can think about the decent run we had in which we got 100 or so.
Will go inside.
No, we will not go inside, darling. I'm sorry. You're a garbage mechanic. I hate these. Guys, it's nicely color coded. It's just, the legendary thing. Okay, that could be money. Please, money? Yes. That's actually not money. Okay, that's money. That's money. That's 40.
Look into my fate.
Yeah, I did hesitate.
Yet another
I did.
drop on the river.
I thought they weren't revived, but yeah, they were. So, and sadly, you know, toughness is not my strong suit. I mean, I am evaporating these guys with damage. I have very little in the way of survivability. I just do not get.
I await the gods.
You know, I can just survive a little bit. That's what I'm trying to say. As long as the map doesn't fail, it's fine, I guess. Commodities that are purple or better. So yeah, we are gonna go for that. So we are not trying to get these, but yeah, let's go. So 1 to 3, right? So that's how I rage, right? 1 to 3, purple or better. 1 purple. I mean, 1 to 3 purple or better doesn't mean 1 purple, right? I mean, the minimum amount and the minimum rarity, both at once. I have been working at this for ages now, and I do not even have an orange one. And you know, as you can see, it's happening extremely back to back, right? I'm removing one bubble, immediately removes the best quality and the best type. Immediately. Have I seen the full reveal presentation? No, actually not. No. Rarity? No. That's pretty terrible, but yeah, let's go for it. Now I just took a look at what they released. Now I'm getting screwed on the next level here. Yeah, it's getting down. It's getting me. It's really getting me. Not one thing is going right. Okay. We can engage the boss after this map. Let's do this dream, then we can engage the boss. We should be getting in the dream this run or the next.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow, 30% didn't get me in.
I await the gods' response.
I hate these. That's good.
I await the gods' response.
I guess Campus Farm from these guys could be lucrative.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Yeah, I mean, I need some sort of, you know, summary for it. Adds 1 win bubble. Does it remove the fluorescent?
The stars spiral eternally, never resting. The judgment of
So, you know, this, our bad luck here easily cost us. Whoa. Whoa. Our bad luck has easily cost us at least 1 red fluorescent. It's very hard to estimate, but 2-digit cost in FE very easily. Going now. I'll just wait. You know, they will be releasing patch notes at some point. We are less than 3 weeks away from the patch's release. But obviously, you know, you post it and I'll take a look. Sometimes these legendary memories can be worth something, or should I say rarely. That's nice when that happens. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just do the. Guys, one of these memories sell, it's insanely good. That Dawnbreak sells, it's nice, but I'm not very sure if it's gonna sell at that price. So how much is this? This should be more down 40. Okay. Just as we said, let's do the dream first. Then we'll go do the plain watcher. Oh, 55% didn't get me in. What a surprise. So if we can get 2 fluorescent bubbles here, which is, pretty unlikely. If we can, we are going to get 2 red fluorescent bubbles inside. But you have to be lucky. Yeah. 1 to 3 commodity bubbles and replicate them. It selected 1. Could have selected 2. Yeah. It's just not happening. And we ended up with 5 fluorescent bubbles. If we had 6, we were going to get 2 red ones. Yep. Because both of the times it removed a bubble, it removed the one that it shouldn't. It removed the fluorescent one. Wedges are my rock. Scraps. Oh, scrap drop quantity. Let's see how it goes. We can also do these. Another 100. Let's do this. That's a bit of money. Okay. We are resetting that. So normally when you put the last one, they get a red one, right? Red FX. But very rarely, as I have found in pure pain, sometimes they can do that before getting the last one. So yeah. And the game did its best and it gave me only 1 fluorescent bubble, right? I could have easily gotten 2. No such thing. 1. But I guess 1 red is not bad.
I await the god's response.
Why did it not take damage? Excuse me?
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted. I have foreseen
No, it
your
did.
future. Darkness awaits.
That's the third one. These were close to each other. All astrolabe, that's worthless. So that was nice. He teleported me before I... Nah, he can't go back. I was hoping that we could dodge him.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Like 20. Like 30 maybe. Could have been so much more. But it wasn't.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The voices of the gods.
Yep. No, I'm
I
trying to get
return
the
to the gods.
trying to get the loot. Nope. No such thing. Screw you for trying to loot.
I await the gods' response.
Okay, wedges are somewhat popular. That's good. Now I'm getting it done flipping wedges, which
Look
is
into my eyes and you're everything.
I don't know whether I should laugh or cry. 10. Oh, another stack of 10.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The judgment of the gods shall not. I have foreseen your future. I await the gods' response.
Here we are. Now we can do the boss, I think. Both bosses back to back. Whoa! That many, eh? Okay. Okay, we are halfway. Theoretically. Remove this. Yeah, achieving this with no drops is, I think, quite achievement, right? I mean, we are not getting anything that's valuable. No 3 digits. And, you know, every once in a while I would get something called Sprout of Legends. I believe that's exclusive to Profound and Deep Space, which is pretty valuable. Yeah, they just stopped. Right? I'm not getting them anymore. None. Okay, let me do something lame. It's extremely little profit, but petty beyond logic and reason. So I have profited by 1 FE there. Wow. Huge.
Traveler,
So 9 of those are worth 100 and people get impatient and sell them for 11.
clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
Every once in a while I just take a quick look. We are out. So we are up to 2.5k. Officially halfway. Let's do the boss now.
Branded with the decay of the night. Sink into the night. The abyss awaits.
Okay, now we can do the boss. Real boss. The real boss is actually not the real boss, and he's much easier than these guys. So funny thing, guys, there is world tier 8 and there is world tier 8 profound, right? But 8 profound. It's not profound, 8 profound. So it's, which is what I'm doing now. And you know, in profound the game gets much, much harder. However, the funny thing, and everything gets much harder, with the exception of this guy. The boss is the same as 8, right? And as you can see, it's just face roll. I'm just getting, you know, gated here. Otherwise, I would kill him in probably about 2 to 3 seconds. So he has 2 pretty annoying intermissions that will kill me, most likely. But, you know, we have 5 tries, so we don't care. Yes. Yes. But, you know, you can... Normally, guys, this could kill me actually multiple times. But, you know, there is something lame that you can do, which you are observing now. I can wait this for this to end and then revive.
Yet another branch.
Yeah. So that's what I'm dying to, right? It does look like I'm gonna get rid of it, but I can't, so... And he's dead now. Yeah. That's what I always get. The absolute minimum drop is this, right? There is nothing worse. And that's the only thing I got. I killed this guy 8 times, 9 times, I don't know the exact amount. And that's what I have always gotten without exception or fail, right? So, for example, you can get... show you. I'm a little bit infuriated. So you can get this from this guy, which can be worth thousands and thousands, right? If it's good. Nope, never that one. Never ever. So you can see for yourself 13 times. So I have beaten him 12 times. I think I did 7 once and 8 once. So I must have beaten him 11 times. And 11 times I have gotten that deep space compass, deep space beacon, and the card. Every single time. When I beat the 7, the first time around, I did get the pedigree though. Yeah, as I said, extremely tiresome. Always receiving the absolute minimum. Lower is not possible. If it was, I was going to get worse. Lower is not possible. It's not pleasant to say, really. Okay, we have these deep space beacons that are piling up. For some reason, losing value. I'm okay with 39, but I don't think they would be. So I can sell it for 38.7, I think. I have to, get something somewhere, right? Something somewhere. I don't want to, build up 5,000, by like 3 or 5 FE, right? Nothing. Absolutely and literally nothing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting to like 5K like this. So what's this? Oh, good Lord. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Wow, 3T0. Wow. And the thing is, guys, the abilities on there are exactly like I want them. Wow. 6,000. So, for example, take a look at this. This doesn't compare, right? It's much, much, much weaker. So the problem will be this is going to be gone before I can buy it. It says 73% damage, but I think it's actually more because I don't think it takes into account the tangle damage enhancement. I'm dealing damage in the form of tangle, and because it's not something we have,
My own fate remains in shadow.
so we do not have tangle damage enhancement. So this is something similar, but this is not tangle damage enhancement, right? We do not have tangle damage enhancement whatsoever. So that's going to be, yeah, I think that would get me to like maybe like 7-8 trillion. No, it's going to like quadruple my damage if I can get that weapon. And the maddening part is, if this bastard gets sold, I can buy it. I have definitely mispriced that one. Because the absolute minimum 11 times from the travel, and I'm not exaggerating this for comedic effect or anything, right? The absolute minimum every single time without fail. No Sprout of Legends. No Pedigree. Yeah. So that 4,000 memory, I'm not very sure if it's worth it. But that 1,800 memory should be worth around that much. So I'm hoping for a sale somewhat soon. Right back. Yeah. The wedges have died a little bit. Let's take a look. So I'm trying to sell at 35. I mean, I'm not undercut very thoroughly, am I? So I was thinking about knocking them off down to 34. It's just a dry spell, I guess. Be right back again, then we can continue to grind.
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
Some guys trying level 7 city. Ooh.
Look into my eye. I await the god's response.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There is some sound in the background. It's not a shooting, is it? Okay, starting off with purple is good. Okay. That's going to basically mean one red random bubble, right? Achieving 6 different types is almost impossible. Not pleasant whatsoever.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
Yeah, that word and sprout always tricks me, thinking into Sprout of Legends, which is worth more than 100.
Enjoy
Nope.
this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Unrivaled veteran compass. Oh, 80% invitation.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Oh, can go in. Let's go in. Oh. So we don't have any. Oh. We have 2 containment overwhelm compasses. We didn't get an invitation. Oh, okay, interesting. So how much are those compasses worth? Okay, the wedges are. Stop. Excuse me? Wow. So we did get one and it was duped. Yeah, it can happen. Wow. So that is me hitting value, I guess. Definitely by my standards. What was I going to do? Wow. That was pretty nice. 4 months. Wow. So our goal is 6K now, sadly. Well, maybe not sadly because that weapon is really good. And we are on about 3K. This is all. I'm not very sure if we can manage it. This nice. These compasses were very nice though, right? Hitting something big was good, and we are very fortunate that it got duplicated. Yeah, I mean it's the black sail that's been carrying me really.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dream has very high variance, right? It can hit very big.
I await the god's response.
Well, they got sold. So guys, that is really baffling to me, right? I mean, I'm okay with paying a fee for compasses, but they are only a one-time use, right? I mean, how could this guy that's buying them? I mean, they are expecting to get more than 160
I await the god's response.
value from that compass. I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, I can't wrap my head around it, right? I mean, 4, 5, sure, but 160? And, guys, also take the auction house commission into effect.
Enjoy this moment.
I mean, you have to be hitting really, really big. Let's try to read it and understand it.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
But guys, some farms get actually, much, much stronger when the pet is leveled, right? So there are people out there with their pets leveled. Hold up, did I not do the dream this time? Oh, I didn't. I got it. Okay. That's so silly. It should just be at the beginning, man.
God's response.
It's gonna be here now.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I'm like, I didn't do dream this time. Yeah, and guys, because it's an extremely repetitive thing that we keep doing, of course, it sometimes can get confusing. Black sail. Do I have black sail? I don't. So black sail helps. Or we could get Whim. Whim is rarer. Oh, it didn't add blue. What a surprise. So right now we have 4 types. The problem is finding the other 2 types.
Own fate remains in
So we are done, right? So what do these do? Overall, 70% life, You do not allow the game to kick you out of the overrealm. I see. So you can always get to the deepest level. I mean, I don't know what drops there, but I'm guessing it's something very valuable. 160 is kind of insane. Right? It's very, very expensive. Okay, well, that old garage was very... So, you know, the annoying part is I did not pay 20 for this. And the thing is, the max life mana and energy shield is perfect. 16 is perfect. The 66% damage is a decent corruption. Yeah, and the 142% tangle critical side rating is something that varies. You know, that's on the higher end, is what I'm saying. It's very weird. Yeah. No, I didn't pay anything close to. I must have paid something like 200, and it's not selling for 20. Okay, let me remove this. Let me sell this for 20. I guess I can sell these for... Wages are not very hot right now. Okay, breaking 3K. Is it sold? Not sold. Okay. That campus was so good, man. We were mighty screwed.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every
Hold
lonely,
on.
fleeting moment.
I'm also dying a little bit. Had a little bit of dying on the side. Okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
I kind of want the movement speed bonus from this. And I'm doing the statues.
I have
That's not
foreseen
increased
your
density
desire.
though.
Darkness awaits.
I can hardly find a few next to each other. Oh, 50 FE, finally. Today's first. So beautiful when that happens. What is this, man? Finally. Few. This was the worst map to get this Rhapsody, I'm guessing. This was awful.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
$50 FE always feels so good, guys. I mean, I can't try this. This is going to be garbage, but let's try it. Okay, so Fluorescent is new. Fluorescent, Gear, Whim, that's 3. Netherrealm is 4. And Commodity is 5. So what are we missing? We are missing Black Sail or Cube. So guys, this could be the first time ever I'm actually going to get 2 from that one. It could also be not, right? We have to find Black Sail. And the thing is, we cannot risk transformation, right? Convert, because it could convert the unique types that we have. It has to say adds Black Sail or adds Cube, yeah. Oh, cat action.
I await the god's response.
Garbage. Okay. Officially 3K now? Yes. Actually went a bit beyond 2. Nope, that's garbage sadly.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow. What a compass, man. Single compass worth being 160 is so baffling to me. Now, I would like to see that over round farm, right? I would like to see how it generates. So, obviously it's generating more than 160, right? That is not up for discussion or people wouldn't have paid. But as I said, I'm curious to
I await the god's
as to how to.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
What does drop from there? In which quantities? Okay. Okay, so guys, this could work, but also could not work. Why? Black sail is one of the 2 bubbles we are missing. If it's this one, this one, this one, or this one, it's working. Adds 1 nether round, we have it. Removes 1 bubble and has 2 cube bubbles. It did it the right thing for the first time. Did it? So we had a 56% chance that it was going to work. So I have a commodity. I have a black sail. I have a nether round, that's 3. I have a gear. I have a fluorescent. Wow. That will be the first time ever I'm getting 2 red bubbles out of that one. And it's not even that good because it could be gear. Right?
Enjoy this moment.
Because there is no limitation of its type. Normally the stuff that says, if you have 3 fluorescent bubbles, I'm gonna give you a red fluorescent bubble, right? So you know what you're getting. This just says for every 3 types that you have, I'm gonna give you 1 red, which could be, gear. Cube also is definitely not great.
I await the god's response.
Because the divinity bubbles, divinity slates, most of them are garbage. So I think you have to go up here.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
That 50 FE was so good.
Not be refuted.
Okay, scraps.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Wow, wow, hold up. I don't know what I selected previously, but we could get a really nice amount of scraps here. That's 200. That's 300 or so. That was very lucky. Yeah, we did get around 300. Sad. No sales, eh? This amulet is the definition of disappointment, I think. It was very awful. So right now we are quite out of juice. We are just trying to sell our good old. We are just trying to sell our wedges, which is sadly at a stop, sort of. Peroxide! Hello, buddy. So did you get married?
The mirror of fate has revealed.
Conflicts carry the weight
Wow.
of both
I'm gonna get 2 red for the first time out of this one. 11 months, my boy. I just didn't kill an incarnation there. Could have helped a little. Where are the drops? Excuse me, I don't see any drops. One bubble that is purple or better. I guess purple or better. Oh, it was the worst kind, but it's legendary. Doesn't do much. I mean, guys, I don't think the gear
Look into my eyes.
bubbles drop
Everything will be revealed.
dream talking, or maybe rarely. So yeah, they are kind of worthless.
Not be refuted.
Let's go.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hey, oh. Garbage. I guess we can go for memories. And because, guys, if I go for the other option, it's gonna give me just 9% quantity. I guess we could always high roll. Oh, memory threads are getting multiplied. Okay, sad. The threads are worth. So the thing is, guys, memory threads are worth a little bit more than memory scraps. However, memory scraps drop like so twice the value, right? If I want to talk numbers, right? 10 of them are worth 1 FE, and 10 scraps are worth 1 FE, and 5 threads are worth 1 FE, right? But the thing is, scraps drops by the hundreds, and threads drop by the fews, right? Like 4, 5. So yeah, I mean, the value that they create doesn't add up. One more wedge sold. Yeah, I'm continuously looking at this one. Hopefully it doesn't sell. That's a really good one.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the gods' response.
Wow, those compasses, man. That was so good. Getting a drop for once.
It was not my time.
Most of the time I die when I'm looting. Or consider if I should loot. As long as I just die once, it's fine. That doesn't get
I
wasted.
have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the gods' response.
I'll try purple or better. Wow. That's the first time I managed to get bubbles of 6 different types. So we are going to get 2 red ones from there. Hopefully. So anything except gear is okay. I don't like cube too much either, but anything except gear is okay. Gear is really bad. I mean, it kind of drops nothing. Okay, the map wasn't wasted. Okay, that's 10 FE by the way. That's 20. That's 6-5, something like that. So guys, yeah. Little by little is how I operate, I guess.
Look into my eyes and you're everything.
Quantity, 20% scraps. Do we have? No. I'll just go for more scraps. Okay. Wedges have picked it up. They are selling again. More scraps. Oh, I thought multiple sold. Let's go petty. Wow. I mean, I was not going to bother with 1, but it was 10. Time to be petty.
Conflicts carry the
Okay. Now it's time for Nightmare. Ta-da! For the first time. One of them is gear, of course. The worst possible. But the other one is the second best or something like that. Yeah. It's awful that we got the gear though.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay. Leave me be, please. Thank you. Yeah, trying to loot when that guy is bullying you is that little tiresome. Okay.
Look into my eyes and you're everything within me.
By the way, 0 rainbows the entire day. Not one. It's 2 down. And that's the last. We have one more invulnerable to face to go through. And we did, and it's done.
The mirror of fate
Damage helps there, right?
your ignorance.
So, yeah, as you can see, did you see that? That was a red gear bubble and it dropped nothing. Okay, that's nice. That was a huge embarrassment for, I would say, red commodity bubbles. That was awful. It was like a few. Okay, now redeem yourself. I mean, red commodity bubble. Are you really dropping like 3 FE only? Buddy, I did so much. Wow, that was very unlucky. Sadly, they didn't throw any dream talking stuff.
Fabric of your soul.
Fabric of my soul,
Of the glow.
glow, and then from yes. So, okay, let's try to do 2-digit stuff in here. We have a lot of radius. Because guys, your strum level gets multiplied by the things that you have inside. 6?
I have foreseen
I thought
your
I did much more. Ah, I guess, okay.
darkness awaits.
I got it. 11, yeah. That's better. When I'm doing 11s, they kind of should be doing better than 1 FE. Okay, it did better.
Champion deserves the honor.
I did almost nothing with 12. I did better. That's more like it, buddy.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, huge variance for Dream, sadly, guys. I mean, we did have a decent Dream. Sadly,
I await
one of the random bubbles was gear, which is it doesn't do anything, right? Red gear, no rainbow gear, nothing, right? Because in this game you do not use drop gear, right? Legendaries are fine, but most of your gear isn't.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
It was pretty underwhelming, and the 2 red bubbles that we had. Yep. Okay. Let's try more scraps again. Scrap, yeah. Let's go. I mean, if we get lucky with the 20% here, I think we can get a decent amount, but obviously that's pure RNG. Did we? Doesn't look like we did, no. Nothing that comes close, actually. Wow. I would say can't always win, but I'm gonna say can't always lose because we have been losing hard. I mean, Dream talking 1 here, 2 here, really. The prices have picked up a little. If I actually had gotten some drops here, would have been nice. Portent Moons, for some reason, is being really shy. Time to be petty. Yeah, I mean, guys, I'm trying to
The glories that exist in
get the morale going.
clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
It's not working though. We are at maybe 3,300, yeah. Barely. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Oh, didn't talk. Okay. This map is a little bit tiresome.
The weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, as soon as I enter, immediately in my face there are a million monsters.
Fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
No, I really want to try a tankier character, but obviously everyone would like to everyone would like it if their character didn't die when it gets touched. So I'm guessing it's much more expensive. Another thing is I actually want to farm another mechanic. However, the problem with that is most farming mechanics require you to have the pets. Extreme bad, extreme bad. That's okay. Nether realm. Do we have any nether realm here? No, we don't, right? And you are given only a handful free pets, and as you can guess, I have the dream pet, and I have the void pirate pet. So me trying anything else would be catastrophic. So for example, guys, sometimes we get on the pirates, we get stuff that's doubled, right? That's from the pet, right? 20% of the time it happens and it doubles, right? So that makes a rather large difference. And also I think affects the amount of loot that we get from the chest. So yeah, I mean, if I were to do it without the pet, it's going to make a difference. So I actually want to take a look at that overrealm. I want to understand how that compass could be worth 160. But yeah, without pet, it's not going to work. I have been trying my utmost best to get more pets. Doesn't work. This is pretty good though. That's on average like 4 or 5 FE per map, which is good. Yeah, Sprout of Legends is absolutely gone, sadly. We never got them. Oh, 20. Lovely. Okay, so we wanted to get nether realm bubbles, and that's what we get. Isn't that very good? I think that's very good. We got 3 again, the absolute minimum, but at least that means 1 red nether realm bubble, right? Yeah. So we got to low end on a really good upgrade, so that's fine. So we are going to have a minimum of 1 red nether realm, which is great. Yeah. That card is great. Memories, I don't like it. No, I'm just gonna go for quantity. So on the reroll, guys, it always is the quantity upgrade, but on the lowest available rarity that you see here. So if it's doubled, it's gonna be doubled, right? However, because the minimum here that we see is white, it's gonna be white. If the minimum was blue, it was going to be blue, right? And if it was purple, it would have been purple, but 3 purples, that's a thing. Okay, let's just do this, right? This is a decent bit of money. And thanks to our compass, we do it twice per map. So that means we benefit from that bonus twice, which is great. Okay. It's the stupid map again. This map is awful. Faster movement speed thing is here, yeah. At least it occurred to me earlier this time around. Kind of like looking both ways before you cross the street, right? You have to take a look at both. Okay. Vim, that is blue or... Oh, I like this. It's upgrade every single time. Okay, let's try it. It's a commodity. And it can get upgraded all the way up to Rainbow. But I think we got it a little bit late. I don't think we are gonna get to Rainbow.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Scraps, scraps, and more scraps. Yep, scraps. Scraps! Give me scraps. Okay, we got an invitation as well. We got 2 invitations actually. That's very nice. We got like 100 here, right? We got around 250 scraps and we got 2 invitations. Pretty nice. Invitations picked up the value a little bit here. No, they haven't. They are actually going low. Okay, so it's a good thing that I sold them, the ones I had. Why is this not one selling? What about these? Okay, so we do break the 3.5k here approximately. This amulet, man. How is this possible? Oh.
I await the gods' response.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So for example, guys, if the dream pet was maxed out, that would have been a huge difference because it gives you an additional round or something. Yeah, it does make a really big difference. But you know, maxed out means getting it 5 more times. Doesn't happen without paying.
I await the gods' response.
We needed nether realm bubbles, so these do not help. We can do this, I guess. Purple or better. Okay, that gets upgraded.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, well, 10 if is always good.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So where are we going? Okay. Yeah, in this map, I get a little bit disoriented. Kind of always.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the gods' response.
Wow, such a big map too. Whew.
The judgment of the gods shall... Look into my eyes and your every will be revealed.
Oh yeah. I wonder why void invitations are losing that much value. Yep, 3.5k. Cleared. It's always little by little. I don't like this.
I have put
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's the stupid cube, I think. Yeah, I hate it.
I await
So much I
God's
hate
response.
toxic streamer. But the hate I harbor for the lunar drum up, lunar harp upgrades is on a higher level. Yeah. Speak of the devil. And they shall immediately drop.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Vim that is purple or better. So guys, at this point, the best bubble being purple is a little bit awful, but yeah.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Enjoy this moment. The
Oh
champion
no,
deserves the honor.
my mistake.
Yet another branch
I
of
did
rhythm
position.
fate.
This is a pretty annoying mechanic, I think. I dislike it very much. You know, the plane watchers or whatever they are called can sometimes come and harass you like this. And you know, in this game's fashion, they are very prone to one-shotting you. Or you are very prone to get one-shotted.
I await the god's response.
But yeah, survivalities can make. I mean, the tankier characters are on a very, very different scale. And we got nothing. A classic. Oh, we are actually getting a lot of memory scrap shenanigans going here.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed
Oh.
your ignorance.
Oh, what is that color, man? Don't get my hopes up. I mean, it's not bad, of course, but these are falling still for reasons unknown. petty. Yeah, there are a lot of petty guys out there, like myself. I don't like these at all. I mean, Sweet Dream Mist is, I think, a very garbage mechanic. I don't like it at all.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nothing? Okay. Removes one bubble and gives us... Okay, so it could hurt us a little bit, but it's not going to remove this one. So how many nether realms do I have? I have 3. Right? I have 4. So technically this could give me another red nether realm. I think that's worth it. This is very unlikely to change. Help us. It actually did work, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. So it had to hit something that was not NetherRealm or Vim, and it had to put 2 more. Okay. Okay. So we will have 2 red ones. I mean, if we can get lucky with the next dream as well and not go in, which is not very likely, it's going to be like 65%, I think, sadly. Let's see. This one done. Okay. So we can get a ton here. We have to be lucky with the 20% rolls, but if we do, we can get a lot of scraps here. That's 215. That's 340. That's 380. That's 420. Not bad. Take a look at this though. I got like 4 threads, right? And even if I went for the thread quantity, I wouldn't have gotten too many. Right? That's why I go for the scraps and not the threads. This is a very bad bonus. Take a look at this. Replaces magic netherrealm monsters in the stage with war disciples that have a 7% to drop 1 additional member. I mean, I'll just go for the compasses. Oh, hold on. See, that's a problem. I mean, generally, I can handle anything except the red ones. Didn't work. Can't really complain this time around. I mean, yeah, 2 red ones. But you know, guys, 0 rainbow. And you know, we have been playing for, oh, these are on the move. So guys, this is actually more annoying than, you know, it sounds like. Because they do not summon the guys that makes them vulnerable before they stop, right? And they have a pattern. It's very, very awful actually. Got a weapon.
Look into my eyes and your
So you can kill them, but see, he doesn't summon the things that makes them vulnerable before he's supposed to stop. This one is going to be even more annoying because he will have two invulnerable phases. First one is this, then he will summon some sort of elite. Oh. Did he do them back to back? No, he didn't. Right? He moves once more. Now he summons the elite. We now have to kill the elite. And only then we are able to kill him. That was close, by the way. Could have died. Yes. Okay. A little bit of value. I mean, hard to pinpoint exactly because I don't know the exact value of all the compasses that drop, but that was about 100, I think. Not too bad.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
Yeah, for example, the pet being leveled up and getting the bonus round is insanely strong because, I have felt that, I have missed out on a really good cash out because I was missing a single, a single more round, going at like 10% and get screwed. And today I had like 4 or 5 rounds in which I went in at 10%. We have a boss there, didn't pay attention. Let's kill him. Oh, I failed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, well, shame on you. You dropped only one. Okay. Yeah, guys, 6K happening would have been so nice, but the only time that we hit something big was that compass from Void Treasures, and that was it. There is something there though. We could have like 10 FE, I think. I don't know how I missed it, but thank you, filter. Oh, it's 20 actually. Very nice. Quantity. Sales slowing is also another problem, of course. Guys, doesn't climb. Why does this not sell, my good sir? I mean, it's supposed to sell at 39. That old grudge destroyed me. And funny thing is, guys, you might notice that I have another in my inventory. My dumbass, I saw this for 8, right? And I said, oh my god, that's so cheap. I can definitely sell that one at a profit. And yeah, this is the end result. It's not selling at 15. But when I was buying them, and I didn't buy this stuff in day 2 or anything, right? Like I bought that maybe 1 week ago, right? And it's mighty worthless now. I'll go like 12. Still hasn't sold. But yeah, I mean, guys, aiming at 6K right now is just way too far. I mean, if I would try to liquidate now, now that we have made a little bit of money though, even if the cheap memory sells, we can make something of ourselves. And I feel like its price is neighboring something that could let a sale now. Boom. I don't like these bonuses, but
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, I don't know why Rainbow is so absolutely unobtainable. Tiresome.
So my divination, I returned to
Nice
the gods,
AoE.
albeit briefly.
Yeah,
The mirror
skill
of
issue.
fate
I shouldn't
has
have died.
revealed your ignorance. I await the gods'
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yes, so guys, I think with the other mechanics, I think the plan is not don't touch any mechanic that you do not have points invested in, pet invested in. Oh. Oh, legendary. Start with. That's great. Fluorescent. So I have 2 fluorescent. That is one way to get a rainbow, but it's not really very easy.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
look into my
So
eyes.
when you're entering the nightmare, there is a 45%, yeah, 45%, not 50, fine balance. 45% chance that every single certain kind of bubble gets upgraded. And this is done separately for each one of them. So if you have some red, for example, for me right now, fluorescent bubble, That's very definitely good. That's also definitely good as well. So we can change two of them into fluorescent. I'm gonna go for this one, I think. So why did I go for this one, guys? Because already half of what I have is fluorescent, and sadly it's not working in a smart way. So my fluorescent card bubble can be converted into a fluorescent one, which does literally nothing. If it was smart, I would have gone for it because I have two fluorescent and two that are not fluorescent. So all of them would be converted into fluorescents.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I await the god's response.
Oh,
It was not my time.
yeah. I knew it when I was doing it, but I did teleport into the thing. Okay, so this map is a little bit dangerous. I would like to complete it and not die once more. But every once and then I have a burning question that pops into my mind. How the hell do people play this in hardcore, right? How the hell? It's not.
Not be refuted.
But yeah, I mean, this is not like the other games, right? I mean, when you can go tanky, you can go extremely tanky. And the weird thing is, as far as I heard, I didn't get there, but there is a damage cap.
The mirror of fate
So,
has revealed
when you hit the damage cap, what you can do is make yourself stronger. As far as I heard, it's 15 trillion. And I'm estimating to hit a minimum of like 7 or so, 7 to 8 trillion if I can get the weapon. Wedges are back in business, which is lovely. And guys, yeah, I mean, it did take us a while, but we went through that big stack. I mean, not entirely, but we are. So I think over the course of the stream, we might have sold like 50. So I have gained about 150, 160, 170 or so FE from this wage business. Worth it or not, your call. This is acting up again. Such a disappointment. It's climbing way too slow. Right? We have to hit something that's better, but and the bigger money makers that we have are not making money. I'm retiring that one soon. That was such a terrible waste of time, though. The old grudge, because I have started off from like 200 maybe. I have been knocking it off. You can guess how much of a time waste that was. Okay, let's be petty. Wow. People are petty as well, eh? If I buy one more, I can redeem it once. Let me take a look. Come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gördün? Bye bye. Okay, let me try buy one more again. Just buy all of them. So these are profit in the long run. Now I need to buy 2 more. It's a little bit addicting. And you know, it's so petty, as I said. You know, I buy 9 of these and I profit by 1. Just 1. Hmm. Okay, I like that. I think I don't have to pay attention to anything other than the red ones. And some of the red ones I can handle, but some of the red ones I can't. So, but you know, when you don't put them all in, you don't get a red one, right? Very infrequently you would get a red one. I thought you just wouldn't, but you do. It does happen rarely. Even if you don't put all the resonators in, you can sometimes get.
Look into my eyes and you're everything. I await the god's response.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves honor.
The judgment refuted. The mirror of fate has revealed.
Whoa. We are always starting this nicely.
I await the god's response.
But couldn't get it, guys. Couldn't get there. We did make progress, but
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth
we are
of
gonna
the era of
force
the 6 gods.
4K. Not even that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, right now we have 4 fluorescent.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be
Not bad.
revealed. I await the god's response.
You know what I feel about this is I would love to, hit something big a little bit more frequently. Getting like
I have foreseen
10s
your
and 20s to add up to 6,000, 5,000 or whatever it is. Does get a little bit old after some point. Take a look at this, guys.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We have been working at it for a long time. Okay.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So we arrive at like 4,000 at best here.
The judgment of the god. I have foreseen your. I await the god's response.
Wow, all of them are rated. The alternative, I'm not very sure if that's correct even. Maybe I should have taken the 49% or whatever it is rated. Just trying to get myself a few more scraps here. Wow. So yeah, hitting a big fat stack of trinkets is going to give us a jump, if anything. Hitting that sweet 4K. The 2 memories didn't sell. That kind of destroyed us.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response.
Hmm. Would be lovely if they were not just blue, but better. Wouldn't work.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I mean, drops are 1 by 1.
I
You
await
get 10
the
at
god's
times.
response.
You get 20 rarely. You get 50 very rarely. Drops you get are worth not much. Adding up to, as I said, 5,000-6,000 is. I mean, as you can see, right, we have been live for 5 hours.
I have foreseen.
We are on the 4K mark. I mean, if I have some stuff that I could liquidate, but I doubt if it would add to 5K, right? Even 5K is see how many scraps we can get. This was a nice upgrade for scraps. It does look like nice this time. That's 270. That's 470. That's 600. 620 or so. Yeah, that was nice. The highest I have seen is about 800. Yeah, I guess I will have to swallow my pride and let me try 8. Wow, that was so awful. Now, guys, this is a unique that that gets used in this build, right? It's the transition amulet. It's the amulet that you switched to before the last one, and it has a decent corruption, and yeah, it's 1 digit iffy. Sure. Why so garbage, man? Let's do this. No, I just want to reset. I think it's too bad. It's having fun with me. Keeps showing the same garbage over and over. And I won't be able to do this infinitely, of course. Once every like 5 maps or so, you get 1 reroll.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate
Yeah.
has revealed your ignorance.
Wages are selling.
Be refuted.
And enjoy this moment.
So guys, wages are paying for some part of what I'm trying to get. They kind of function as the valuable drops that I keep complaining about not getting.
I await the god's response.
$4K cleared. Sacrificing value left and right. The orange ones being worthless is so sad. Right back. guess I can say goodbye. It's a shame. I wanted to, get the weapon while we were playing, guys. Doesn't take. Goodbye, bye-bye.